Hello, welcome to the stream. That's the stream intro noise tonight, I guess. Sorry for the late start, as is practically tradition at this point, but, well, you know how it is. You know how it is. I'm bad at time management, and things get in the way. Huh. Oh my god, I hate what Twitch is showing to me. I hate these new Twitch notifications. Check this out, gang. 2 viewers are at risk of losing their streaks with your channel. Post stories and clips from your live stream to help save their streak. What the hell? What is this? It's one thing to gamify the viewer experience. I don't like it, but I can see why Twitch would do it. Why do you want to gamify my... What? Brother, you pay me, you cash checks to me. What is this relationship? What is this nonsense? Get out of here. Christ. How is this supposed to help me be a better streamer? Man, oh my god. Ugh, that felt bad to read. Anyways, welcome to Doom again. It's good to be back. I hope Damon Blades does well, but I need a break. It's been much. Here, we've got one for tonight. This was not on the plan. This was not planned for this. But this is kind of what it is right now. We'll, don't mind me. Yeah, sure, whatever. Crimson Horror. Eduardo and Friends. I believe we've seen Eduardo and Friends' work before, but this may be the first time. To be fair, kind of rocking an Astral Fiend style sort of situation, you know what I'm saying? Like the neon background. It makes me think of Astral Fiend's work. And I think they've worked with Astral Fiend, but I don't know. Anyways, the deets. Maps 01 to 07 plus 31. I want Doom 2. Comp level 21. Ports tested DSDA, Nugget, Jeezy Doom. No jumping or crouching. Read this before downloading. It's important. Ensure you're using the newest build or your chosen port. This map set uses boss death actions in lots of maps. If your port is outdated, the actions won't fire and you'll be soft locked. The set was tested using the above builds of the 3 ports listed and all worked well. Use other ports/older builds at your own risk. Thankfully, the newest Jeezy Doom actually has MBF21 as a compatibility setting, so you don't have to mess around in the options to get things to work properly. Also, there's been quite a lot of dehacked going on in this map set, so use gameplay mods at your own risk. Stuff might break, as this set hasn't been tested with mods, so yeah. Here's the download. I already did, don't worry. The story. You step into the church's gloom, summoned to face an unknown doom in a land of dark magic where trouble looms and a people cry out midst a plague's sickly bloom. To Dunmere you must fly, through forests and caves, through those citadels and fortresses shall bar the way. Before the Witch King you stand in his tower of red. One must survive, and one must be dead. Your heart starts to slow, and you steel your resolve. As the thaumaturgic bonds start to dissolve, you hear guttural growls past the Undercroft gates, and somewhere calling you, Crimson Horror awaits. Excellent scansion. Very good stuff. In this haunted land, an evil sorcerer named the Witch King has risen in the east, raising a tower from the waves off the coast of the city of Dunmere. He has spread a plague among the people, using poisonous enchanted grain to transform them into hellish monstrosities. After a brief siege, Dunmere has fallen and his minions have spread through the land. You are the Wanderer, an adventurer of great renown. You have been summoned by the defiant ruler of this land, King Ipslor, to help defeat this evil and save his people. He has journeyed on ahead, leaving you recorded messages, chronicles, every step of the way to warn you of potential dangers and to light your way. Do you have what it takes to save this land and banish the Witch King? Play on. Crimson Horror awaits. Note, these recorded messages operate as music changers and will play via the music channel when activated. Bear that in mind in case you need to adjust your volume. The chronicle pedestals will activate when you stand on the purple ground that surrounds the pedestals. Moving away will make the normal music resume. Full credits will be in the final release, but thanks are to Dread Wanderer, Massive thanks to this total Chad for hours and hours of testing and bouncing ideas back and forth, for being immensely supportive over a very long development period, and of course for adding in little creative gems to give the project even more flavor and soul. You rock. Jimmy Paddock for very kindly allowing the use of some currently unreleased tracks. Esselforchimser for some brief but very helpful chats. Ludi for creating such a sick M-Doom. Folks for testing Map 1 over a year ago. Good on yous. Alright. Credits are Jimmy, Stu Boy, Dial Up for Murder, and Chris Adams, Realms of the Haunting. Alright. And then, yeah, I don't know where the secret map is. So we'll see how that goes. It's map 30. Oh, God, not this. It's map 31, so y'all know how it goes. Anyways, I'm very excited to get started. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what it does and what it be. Wow, I completely blanked on where Z-Doom Launcher was. Incredible. Excellent work. Oh, Alizarin. That was still on Z-Doom Launcher docket. I just remembered. Oh, that was a fraught experience. It was very good, but it was fraught. Oh, man. Like, I still feel residual stress just looking at her so that Alizarin. It's good. It's just... It will try you. It will try you. So, be ready for it to try you. Okay, that's a cool... Hey, I know this track. Oh, we're on DSDA 28.2, huh? That ought to be fun. Well, we'll know if we'll get soft locked fairly quickly. I have Blender modeled to this song. Anyways, we're rolling UV because we always do. The odds are very good. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, the odds are very good. I'm gonna have to download a new DSDA again. Every couple years it happens. I just have to do a live DSDA hot swap. Anyways, we're Doom Guy. We don't have... Oh, yes we do. Never mind. Here's the scroll. Let's hear what we have to say and adjust our volume accordingly.
I, Ipslaw, king of my people, leave this chronicle so that you may succeed where others have failed. A shadow rises in the east, and with its passing, brings a wave of sickness and death. Away in the ocean near Dunmere, a great red tower rose from the waves, standing proudly on its battlements, the dark sorcerer known as the Witch King. He held his staff aloft, striking the city down with bolts of lightning and a wave of ravenous spirits. His twisted covenants with demonkind lent him a formidable army, and with it he has swept through the land, the very ground growing putrid and giving birth to hideous monsters. I journey to the source of the chaos now, through dank forests and haunted citadels in search of our one weapon. A repository of trapped souls, thirsting for vengeance. The hell staff known as the Crimson Horror. I beg you to follow in my footsteps. Push through the church undercroft and the twisted wilderness so that if I fail, you may stand and face the Witch King in his Tower of Red. For one must survive, and one must be dead.
Very good VA. I'm very happy. That seems authentic and real. It does not look like it was somehow programmed in. So that's fairly good. Man, this Pinky got it bad. I don't know what Ipslor's using, but he's got the Burninator, huh? God damn. All right. Good for him. You know, this is giving Godless Knight, and I do mean that in a good way, because I actually think Godless Knight absolutely kicks ass, and it was one of my favorite things. There were a few maps on Ruin Mode that made me crash out, but for all that, it was a very good time. Okay, what's my mouse doing? No dust bunnies this time, right? Mean. Don't be mean. Do we got any dust bunnies in the... No. Ah. The problem is that when you've listened to all of Jimmy's collection for like 100+ hours, I think that the relationship between you and the tracks changes somewhat. But they're still very good, of course. Hi, Revenant. No need to waste ammo yet. Man. I wonder where the secrets are at. Good job, you guys. I'm a little disoriented. I can't seem to account for it. Jesus. Alright, well. God damn. Okay. Things aren't going so hot. Hey, Pinky, what the hell? Okay, well. Things were going great, and then I pulled a real Defers on it. That's many guys, but it's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna die if I keep walking into avoidable fireballs. I have got to knock the rust off after 2 weeks of locking in on Daemon Blades, huh? Okay. That's probably going to be an instant death hit, right? Yeah. Good on you, Defers. Well spotted. Alright, well. Alright, sick. Yeah, I didn't think that'd be a secret. A lot of blood here. Well, there's the soup shotgun. I believe SR50 down the stairs means this is never gonna work. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. The one thing that I still really don't know about SR50 mechanics is whether or not stairs... There we go. Hi. So yeah, SR50 will work just fine. Now, will I be able to live? Porb! We'll be able to live if we can reach Porb. Good luck trying to do that, though. Okay. Come on, you dork. So I don't think this is playing around in UV. We'll see if on 28 it works with boss death or if I need to roll 29. Won't be a huge impediment either way. Alright. Hey! I figured. Okay, this time it's not gonna go that way. I say as it goes that way. God damn, that was sad. Okay. I think I have a different idea this time. God damn, this Archie. Man, what's wrong with this dude? No. We don't want any. There we go, finally. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay. We'll save here. We can hear the relentless aggression of the enemy guys. That's like a secret weapon, right? Yeah, you can even see the purple line death. That's spaghetti. I'm sorry. That's spaghetti. That was Dragonfly's Baholo spaghetti. That's how that got made. Was it Dragonfly who made Otex? Okay. Well. We like a flask of mana. There we go. Not great. Okay, I have to try it, right? It's easier to walk across than it is to fall in, said Defers. Therefore, that must be a secret location. That was a pretty cinematic moment. I think this is how it was supposed to go. The problem is that I'm probably going to work myself into a shoot about how I'm soft-locked, and I'm actually just going to miss a switch. Okay, fine. God damn, dude. Gigabrain plays out here by Defers. Alright. Excellent. See, that was the way to do it. Interesting. God damn. Alright. Well, here we go. Okay. Guess this time it's gonna go real goddamn bad, huh? Alright. No problem. Can we eliminate some of these dudes from here? It's not gonna save me much time, but it's something at least. Yeah, that's a little bit less incoming fire. That's gotta help. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. That went goddamn great. Heck, let's get over here. Well, maybe not this far over here. So the Archvile has something interesting to do. Give him an activity book. One of those color picture books. Alright, well, that's it from me. God damn, I can't hit a goddamn thing. Alright, well that was dismal, but whatever. Okay. Jesus Christ, alright, enough. Alright. God damn it. I realized what that was a second too late. Well, we're gonna die. Jesus Christ. I'm just getting worse and worse at this segment every time. Homer. Let's just take a quick detour back. There's got to be some health I missed, right? There's no detouring back. You can't go back here. Alright, cool. Well, that's fine. Man. That was embarrassing. Man, I'm getting worse at the game. Okay. We actually died there. Excellent. Okay. It's really hard to avoid damage here, like, and to avoid the medkits here. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well. Imagine doing this without having found the Meg armor. Okay, sick. Not to victim blame or nothing, but do you think the king ever thought, you know, perhaps if I hadn't made my town into this weird set of nightmarish interconnected lifts that you can't get into, the Witch King wouldn't have thought that it would have made a good evil lair. Okay, well. Do you think it only got this way since the Witch King did his whole business? On top of all my other evil powers, I can just randomly rearrange masonry. It's more useful than you think. But to be fair, rapidly rearranging masonry does seem like just a useful power to have. Okay. I will also say I do love some of the things that we will accept as normal in texturing. We're in a magical medieval realm, but you better believe they got the dot matrix LED down arrow symbols. And it works. I gotta admit it. I'm going to save here, since this is good enough. This was a good enough performance to compel me to not play that again. There's the Archie. He big mad. God damn it. Any unusuals in this pillar? No. No unusuals here. Okay. Okay. Well. No switches here. God damn it. Oh my god. Tanky Archie. So, in my opinion, there's clearly a secret I've neglected to find somewhere here. What it could be, I'm not so sure. Everything here seems on the up and up. There's a weird diagonal looking thing. Yeah, what's with that whole diagonal looking thing? And what's over here? Well, a bunch of weird pillars into nothing. Okay, that makes sense. For a given value of sense, anyways. Do you suppose... It does not. Okay. So we can't go back there that way. Interesting. Speaking of what it... Huh. Those are weird line deaths on the mini-map. Nothing here. I already tried that. The only thing I can think of is, maybe this raises after? Let's use our secret archvile jump power to check. No. Okay. Nope. Hello, statue. You're a right bastard, aren't you? Okay. Nothing unusual here? No. Alright, well, once more onto the breach. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to want to use a... maybe even a rocket. Hell, probably a rocket. I don't know if we can break those statues. I mean, they're statues, so that's typically game language for no, you can't. But on the other hand, we do have a rocket launcher. In a rocket v statue fight IRL, usually the rocket wins. This Got to be a pretty ass rocket for not it to win. Not it to win, Yoda. That's right. That's right, Yoda. Pretty shit rocket it must usually be. Okay. The fuck. All right. I might have misread this one. Excellent work. Truly inimitable. Okay. Okay. Good. This is why you save often, you know? You save often and you try to goddamn have legs and resources that work. Legs and resources. That's a good way to describe reflexes. We all know what I meant when I said legs and resources. God. Porb, I miss you. It would be nice if you could lower a stair down after the fight, somehow. I haven't met you and I miss you. Oh. Could it be? Let's give it a shot. All right. Okay, unusual. I guess he must have gotten splashed a little bit. We still don't have bullets. Okay, now you're playing. Amazing timing. Cool. Alright. So yeah, I've found, quote-unquote, the 3 secrets that are left, in as much as I know where they are. They're 1, 2... And the third one is... Where is the third one, Defers? You said that so confidently. Well, it's around. Okay, well. Why did you show up last time? What's that about? Alright. Well, that wasn't that hard of a combat puzzle. It was called Walk Forward. That was the solution. So, fairly solid fumble on my part. Some might even say a comical fumble. Okay. Well, there's the void. Y'all know about the void, right? Hi. Hey. Get... God damn it. Check this out. Platforming? No thanks. Was that intended? Was that intended? Just saying. Oh, okay. Listen, my reflexes are clearly not online. Or, sorry, my legs and resources are clearly not online, so I'm gonna have to make do with improvisational strategies. Wait, we have 100. Yeah. My legs and resources are definitely not here today. My legs are elsewhere. Okay, that's quite enough out of y'all. We're very fond of the 50 health pickup here. Seems to be a fairly consistent unit of health pickup in this map set, at least for map 1. Okay. Fair enough. Death box. Okay, interesting body check there. Okay, that's quite enough. I think it is possible to state with some confidence that, oh, guy. What is that raising? I'm just trying to see what it raises. Where? Huh? I feel like an imbecile. Picked up a mana sigil, okay. Well, I no longer feel like an imbecile. I just feel blind. Porb. Not the porb I initially met, but a porb nevertheless. Okay. Here's the zone. Mark you, I don't know where exactly the zone is. Probably end of the level? Yeah. We've got 5 dudes. For a moment, I thought that dark spot in the texture was a little ledge that I could hop onto, and I was about to die in an embarrassing way. I'm feeling arch-vials with this one. Those pillars seem like they'll raise up, and yeah, like this feels like an arch-vial, like anti-arch-vial countermeasures. You know what I'm saying? Like this. Okay, so we could have definitely gotten the mana staff, so that's a thing to consider. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That one's fair enough. That one's on me. I just kind of stood there. I was just like, you know what'll work? Not panicking. Not moving. That'll do it. Okay. And to be fair, if you actually shoot the bad guys when they show up, instead of just kind of, you know, passively contemplating life in its journey, yeah, it works. Yeah. Like, instead of passively regarding life and its experiences, you could also play the video game in front of you. And that occasionally works. How do we get out of here? Well, intended or not, you decide. Well, okay. Sick move, Steffers. Yeah, sure, we'll go this way. Why not? Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, that was awfully thoughtful of you, but there was no need. Check this out. Just, yep. I appreciate the sentiment. Don't get me wrong, it was a kind thought. But I'm not sure what I accomplished, if anything. Well, we got red card. Let's hit both buttons. Hi, dude. What kind of individual are you? Some manner of presence accosts me. You ever been accosted by some manner of presence? Big inconvenience. Okay. Well, we've killed everybody. Not quite. We've killed most of everybody. What remains is a bit of a... That didn't work. Uh-huh. 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 The Violet Terror. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it would have been nice to find that first. So, we've got... yeah. Oh, well, that's why. I was like, Defers, what do you mean by you found the secret? Where's the other secret? That's where the secret is. The real question now is, what oversized skull did I miss before? Also, okay. Hey. Hey man, what the fuck? Okay, well. Mm-hmm. Don't really know what I did to make that happen. I guess you're just supposed to loop around. Okay, well, here we are. Alright. And now we just gotta remember where the exit is. Alright. Mm-hmm. We're thinking with our brains out here. So there's that spot. But now what? Where are we actually intended to go? I feel like this isn't a map set that's supposed to have dungeon-like progression, so I feel like I'm definitely missing something, or possibly always knew something and then left. This is probably the thing I always knew, if I had to guess. Okay, there's Underdark. Here's Bloody Roots. Got it. Do we? Yeah, maybe. Sure seems like it. If you get that from the start, you can assume that continuous play is inferred, you know? Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Alright. I feel like my hand-eye coordination has definitely reached a shitting point. You've heard of tipping points, now get ready for shitting points. Ideally, don't tip over, don't have a tipping point while you're having a shitting point. That sounds like a mess. I just got reminded of the hermit from Damon Blades saying, I need to do my testament before I tip over. Okay. I definitely thought I saw a Revenant missile. Okay, Crimson Skull. Well, no skulls required here. Let's go. If indeed no skulls are necessary, it does cause one to wonder. Why make a switch in the first place? Okay, this is a problem, huh? Yeah. No, that's an accurate assessment. It's a problem. God damn. Alright. Oh, we're out of feasible weapons. Good. Okay. We've got the Zerk, so we're gonna use it. Nice. Not so nice. What the hell? Whatever, I'll take it. This is clearly not my night. I'm not gonna be setting any Doom records tonight. The only thing you can do is just endure it. Well, that explains some of that. Oh, they're jostling. They've been jostling for weeks. So something fired a missile. Oh, they're jostling. Look at them jostling. Well, so what is it, just these statue bastards? Yeah, it's just these statue bastards. Is there anything up there? Be a gnarly place to hide a secret. Well, be that as it may, there's 3 secrets. I ain't found a single one. Anyways, Here's the... Sick. Now, to be fair, at some point... I think it's okay to say that my reflexes are just so goddamn terrible that it's not really anybody's fault what happens, not even mine. For it to be my fault, I have to be, like, physically present at the scene of the crime, you know what I'm saying? And I'm out on Ganymede. I'm out on the sands of Europa, trying to get the, like... trying to get the radio antenna to dial in on Earth, where my fingers are going. You could consider it a skill issue, but I think that past a certain point, it requires neurological intervention. Would Europa have sands if those sands are ices? Can you make ice into a sand? Is snow when ice is sand? Like, presumably, since the geology of Europa is made of ice, the erosional processes on Europa must produce something analogous to sand. But most snow isn't deposited as a discrete chunk of ice that gets eroded down. It is generated in situ as clouds. As snow, right? So does an ice sand actually make sense as a coherent category? Does ice get ground down into snow? I don't know. Does ice that gets ground down become an ice sand? This is what you come to my stream for, presumably, I think. Not much of a secret waterfall, this one. Not usual, the waterfall secret just... Yeah, no, I mean, it's got secret waterfall contents, but... Yeah. It's on a secret waterfall type of beat, but it doesn't... You know. Okay. 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 All right. I thought I saw a shootable there, but there is none. What I think must have happened is this low-hanging vine, like, looked like an opening. I haven't even found a single secret so far. I can't even tell you what the secrets might be. I can tell you things are about to get real bad. Is this hurt floor? It's not hurt floor, is it? It's not hurt floor. Okay, well, one of my favorite pastimes is just walking around, grabbing things, and going from little lily pad to lily pad, grabbing things, so... You can probably hit that switch to cause a disaster to happen. Probably I should wait until later to grab those. But I say as I've already finished grabbing them. Okay. I really should have used some rockets back when they were, like, in a cloud, but I didn't think it through. I'm sure that half-heartedly punching one pinky will make up for my ammo deficiencies because of that. There we go. Goodbye. Okay. This is problem on multiple fronts. Where is this bastard? The last minute sneaky guys. Always a real problem. Potentially Archied? Well, Archies can't do that, so presumably not. Or potentially not. Presumably it was just guys who had trouble pathing. That happens sometimes. It happens to me, it's gonna happen to the AI for sure. They were just huddling around this candle. It has no major significance on the map geometry, apparently. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Or, I mean, wait, what the fuck is that, actually? Because it's the same thickness as the line def lines. But what? I mean, it could be a segment that's that small, but really? Huh. Is that real, I wonder? I've never seen its like before. Nothing here yet. Alright, y'all. Yeah, I don't have no fucking idea what that means. That's the mean statue. It likes to shoot mean fireballs. If I lean back here far enough, maybe it'll put on a light show for us. Or maybe not. Who's to say? Maybe it just didn't feel like it. Well, anyways, I can't see any bizarre giant skulls in a pile of normal-sized skulls, so I'm going to assume that I don't have any hidden switches to hit to activate the waterfall secret that might really, really be a secret, maybe. Potentially, I don't know. I don't feel like leaving yet, but I think leaving is the smart choice. Off we go. Alright. I'm always interested in the selectiveness of sprite replacements, right? So we're in the magical land of Dunlane, but I still have my Gat. And it's just a normal old, regular old, everyday, you know, Wonder 9 that Doom Guy usually uses. And there's definitely zombie guys who just have rifles. Nobody felt that wand replacements were necessary. But the plasma gun? Bridge too far. We gotta swap that one out with a fire staff from Heretic. And we gotta swap the mana. We can't have cells. We can't have a hell staff running on cells. So, is it Dunlane or Dunbane? I don't remember anymore. You ever gone alive and thought, do I have a head injury? I can't remember hitting my head on anything. I just had a bad last sleep last night. Very good. Bad night's sleep last night. Clearly worse than I thought it was. But even that, I slept for like a goodish 10 hours. Like, it's a bizarre definition of bad night's sleep, you know? Alright, we need to end this guy. Okay. I got a phalanx set up. Orb. In their defense, that was in their defense and mine. There was very little to do or to go. Okay. I saw that. Oh my god. I can't avoid rocketing myself in the face. Orb, have I done something? I guess I've done something. I've done something, hooray! First secret of the map. Definitely feels like I've already missed at least one. I guess this must be like a one-sided line def or something. Whoa! I have never had DSDA hitch like that. What the fuck? That's the most startling thing about this map set so far. Like, we've taken DSDA through its goddamn paces on this channel. We have done 50,000 enemy map. Can you fucking die? Holy shit. Okay. Well, that shit was embarrassing. Alright, let's, okay. No, die already. Jesus Christ, alright. Well, that was something else. Okay, so, well, we get to decide when we pick our fight with this. So, I'm saying we pick our fight with this after we've grabbed all this. Man, I really wish I had gotten some sort of real good shielding, but okay. Listen here, you little. Okay. Okay. Alright, Archie's out for fucking blood, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, fine. Fuck it. Fucking hell, man. This Archvile is focused on me with a goddamn laser. It's ridiculous. Okay. What the fuck is this now? I'm sorry, I'm gonna blame Windows for that. DSDA never used to hitch. Swapping a Win 11 seems to have done some fucking shit. Okay, for fuck's sake, auto-aim, what are you doing? Okay, this is getting stupid. Cool, we got, yeah. All right. Okay. We finally did it. We killed the Archvile. Was it sloppy? Yeah. Yeah, consistently sloppy, I would say. Oof. There's plenty of health kits and way not enough cover to use them all. Safely, anyways. Okay, well. Yeah, if you can, like, boogie around, I might have been looking the wrong way. There might be something here that's worth using, because we've got these pillars to hide behind. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well. That was remarkably slick for the past, hour and 20 minutes of gameplay. Like, that was not of the standards of the past hour and 20 minutes of gameplay. I'll take it. Alright. I don't even care if this is really that much of a tactical advantage. I've been given the opportunity, I'm going to use it. Like, this was meant to indulge me, specifically. This is how I get my socks off, like... Hmm. Orb. Uh-huh. Good. What's not so good is there's this tunnel here. It certainly seems like it would have things in it. Huh? Sure. Right. I see. You know, I don't think that's, like, this is the only place you'll find this, right? In modded Doom, where it's like, yeah, no, that rock face, it was an elevator, actually. And you can't go back up. I actually would love to see that in a triple. Like, imagine if FromSoft did that. That is absolutely something that FromSoft would pull. And then you would just stare and just be like, what the fuck was that? Nobody would see it coming. It'd be fucking brilliant. Genius. 10 on 10 shit. I'd love to see a AAA game just do that just one day. Just drop a fucking elevator on them. Gooberman, I know you've worked with Remedy. I think you've gotta let in control too. You're just walking down a cliff face, and then the anomaly is that it's just an elevator. Actually, fuck you, it's an elevator. I'd love it. I'd love that. Gooberman's never gonna watch my shit. Come on, get out of here. Still, in the event, like, ships in the night, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, I am lost. I am so fucking lost. I have lost myself. Mm-hmm. Alright, well that was presumably meant to be a shortcut, but my loopy ass was not able to take advantage of that shortcut. Okay. Well, let's save, I guess. Ah. Alright, what do we got?
Once a holy wellspring, the very sanctity of this place has been fouled. Is there no end to the Witch King's depraved corruption? A noxious web of weeds chokes the ancient marble and earthen passageways. Blood, human blood, leaks from the writhing tendrils of this creeping death, and where it coalesces in congealing pools, figures stir beneath the surface. The key locking the teleportal has been secreted in the cistern, now awash with gore which pours in rancid chunks from the twisted wood of the forest. If I make it through, I hope to make a diversion via the sacred burial chambers of the Bone Orchard. Perhaps I may rest there a while and gather my thoughts.
Sacred burial chambers of the Bone Orchard, huh? Is that implying that there's a secret level? Potentially. I mean, sacred burial chambers of the Bone Orchard, huh? We've only found one secret. Like, there's a whole chunk of missing shit here. Okay. Alright. Okay, there it is again. I've never seen that before. This is another scenario where I must ask myself, did I soft lock? Not yet. Cool. Archvile's doing Archvile things, which is dodging a million rockets in an improbable way. Okay, well, we've done it. Not really sure what it is, as usual, but I suppose once we pass through this door, we'll know. Okay. Dork. Uh-huh. What do you do, and where do you do it? Do you do it here? Secret is revealed. So potential. Oh, okay, that... Sure enough, that's the secret exit. Alright. I mean, lest we neglect that. Okay. What is that, the exit? That's the exit. Alright. Well, let's do IDDST, huh? Okay, it's there. Now, I don't know where that is, but that's where it is. Alright, oh, okay. Well, no wonder. Anyways, I think we found the sacred boneyard of the hallowed orchard of the bones, bone orchard. Now I'm just imagining like a bottle of strawberry jam, just like Sacred Farms Bone Orchard is the label. That's what I see in my mind's eye. Sacred Farms Bone Orchard. Does anybody else get behind the vision? There's not really much of a vision to get behind, is there? As you step into the grain teleporter, a powerful chill suddenly starts running down your spine. In your mind, you hear faint cries and chants in a language you cannot understand. Visions of an evil ritual paralyze your thoughts. Shaking it off, You arrive at a mansion. The sounds of creaking floorboards, footsteps, and wall scratching surround you from all sides. What is this place? How far does the Witch King's vileness go? The only way is forward. King Ipslor and his people need you now more than ever. What a mansion. Dead by dawn, huh? Dawn by deadlight. Okay, but consider this. Someone has to have made Resident Evil Basement.mid. Resident Evil Basement.mid definitely exists. It's real. We can all agree on this, yes? I'm just saying. You can put that in here. Okay. Alright. Man, what is happening with the melee lately? Alright, fair enough. Okay. Tonight is not my night of dodging, huh? There we go. This must be tracker music. I mean, you already have to be using tracker music to make the voice lines, the voice journals, the audio journals. Orb. This mansion loves its books. To be fair, if I had a mansion, it'd be so loaded with books. It'd be a very book-pilled mansion, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Okay. It's a secret, alright. Now, why is it a secret? I don't know. Joke's on you. To be fair, I'm not that surprised by that. You see the big tier enemy, and then it teleports. Where's it going to teleport? It's going to teleport behind you, unless it's an archvile at the start of a level. Then it's going to teleport God knows where. Could also be the archvile at the end of a level. Like, unless it's an archvile, you know where the big, bad, beefy enemy is going to teleport. It's 9 times out of 10 going to be right behind you. Right behind you. 2601. Alright, everybody. Remember that 2601 exists. 2601. What does it mean? No goddamn clue. But just remember, 2601. Good shit. Alright. Okay, what the hell is this? Okay. To be fair, I'm bad at platforming at the best of times. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. This is the most bizarre set of haunted, like, furniture that I think I've ever explored, when you think about it. I'm not even talking good or bad, I'm just, like... Yeah, the ghosts just lift the tables up and down, so that you have to do this. Well, you don't have table lifting ghosts? You don't have folding tables? Folding tables is still a Rich Evans bit that's seared into my mind. Folding tables is a bit I think has informed who I am as a human being to some extent. Could you even call it a bit when it's just being unable to pronounce words correctly? I guess I don't have the legs and resources to determine that at this time. Fart Clacker says Tums Festivals. Yes. Yes, this is triggering some sort of memory inside me. That was solid RLM. Oh, this Spectre just gave up, huh? We got new music, I think. Or something. Tense spraps. And they're no longer braps. There we go. Well, this is very tense, spooky music, but now we have to explore places we've already been. Orb. Alright. Okay. Okay. There we go. Solid. Any shrootables out here? I want to say so, yeah. Something's going on over there, but I don't think I can do anything about it from here. Man. What the... Okay. That was a wombo combo for sure. Okay. There we go. Occasionally, doom enemies will grapple you. Not always, but sometimes they can grapple. Damn. Yeah, you... Okay. You ruin his day. God damn. Parmesan. Rocks. Well, the Revenant would be showing us the way to the secret if we didn't know it already. Okay. I'm gonna save here, just in case. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I felt it. There's a secret one direction, then there might be a secret the other direction. And if there's not a secret the other direction, then there might be just a pitch black void, huh? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I was invited over to explore this zone with the other armor. Okay, Elastic Collisions. Very good, thank you. That's good stuff. Boing. Also another boing, huh? Okay. There we go. No additional information here. Okay. Okay. Well, we're doing this now, too. Porb, hooray! Okay. Well. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. Give me that. Okay. Man. Oh God, come on. Okay. Cool move. Cool maneuver. Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's say, can't see ship, Captain. Okay. Okay. Man, that was a real bad roll, huh? Jesus Christ. Rolling as high as humanly possible, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Alright, I think we gotta rewind back to here, because that's not working. That's not working at all. We've got 62... yeah. Jesus Christ, these dudes are horrible. Okay. Okay. It's just one guy, so... okay. Oh my god. Absolutely not. I refuse. Don't. You can't hit me. You're not allowed. I forbid you. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, whoa. Soft lock? Soft lock. Soft locked unlocked. Okay. Death instantly. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, you can soft lock yourself here. You can do all kinds of wacky things. Anything interesting here? Yes, actually. Somehow. Somewhat. Somewhat, somehow. Okay. Okay. Oh, we did it. So let's see what happens if we jump. Okay. Well, what happens if we jump? Well, not quite. It's tough to do. Nothing. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. This exploration, well, it was the culmination of stuff. But hell, this is release candidate 2, so we found a good soft lock here and there. Alright. Well, we're in the zone. The roof is spaghetti. So that's... Knees weak, arms are heavy, you know? Alright, Ipslor, what you got for us? Explain this. Also, that could be a secret.
In the name of the Lords of Darkness, rulers of the earth, kings of the underworld, I command the forces of darkness to bestow their infernal power upon me. Sie ist thy hand that I veils. His is the hand that wounds. Sie ist thy hand that I veils. May the black powers of our forefathers make us strong. Hail, hail, hail the Lords of Darkness. Sie brennen in der Hölle. Sie brennen in der Hölle. Sie brennen in der Hölle.
Well, that's probably not good. I don't think that was Ipslor. Didn't sound like him. I think it was the Witch King. I guess there's no rule saying a Witch King can't leave voicemail. That's problematic. The boxes are gone. Like I always said, right behind you. Oh, hello, you bastard. Okay. Well, that certainly was an adventure, huh? Here we go. Oh, okay. Come on now. I'm gonna assume this is like 1000 HP guy, right? I may assume wrong. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got this thing. It doesn't need to be 1000 HP Archvile because we... Archvile, you know, Cyber Demon. Because we got this bad boy. It's just... Whenever I see a dude with, like, many big points. That's what they're called, big points. I assume. Yeah. I don't know, when I see a modded Cyber Demon with weird wires, which apparently is a literal translation of many big points according to the Legs and Resources department, well, you get that. Realistically, that's the exit. Such a bad way to keep books. Witch King doesn't care about his possessions. Well, naturally. We gotta figure out how to get there. Can't go that way. Oh, is there no way back? I guess there is. Okay. Do we have any shrootables? Potentially. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Funny to think that I never stepped into that room. Hmm? Ah, this is the end level zone. It's a bit neat. The teleporter conceit, I think, the fact that yeah, I don't know how else you would do it differently, but I think that the fact that it is its own separate zone is a bit of a negative. Anyways, there's Dead by Dawn. It's an interesting one. Here's Eaters of the Dead. Whoa, wait. Yup. Hi. Get me out of here. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Ah, dude. Bastard. Okay. Okay. Let's just get back to here. Let's just get back to here. Yeah, we'll start here. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. God damn. Alright. Guarantee you it's about to get wacky. Well, let's go ahead and... Guaranteed shenanigans. Alright. Jesus Christ, these apps. Alright, fine. Alright, Pinky, your play. There we go. Sure. God damn, dude. God tier berserk, I tell you what. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. There. Risking a little bit of self-damage is preferable to the alternative, I think. In this particular scenario. Give me that. And that. So yeah, that's how that works. Alright. 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 We're in the Eaters of the Dead, huh? I mean, yeah, fair enough. There was some eating, there was some deading. What can I say? I keep feeling like there was a switch I was supposed to press here, but, suffice it to say, okay, there's a porb. Okay. I don't actually... I think I made up that thing in my mind. Okay. Hit me with the audio log.
I heard movement behind the doors to the chapel. A scurrying, clicking melody beating out with a hideous rhythm. Such an abominable stink rose from under the ancient portal. The asphyxiating fume of death. There was the occasional pause in the hurried dance behind the door, during which the snapping of bones and the suckling of blood could be heard. I know I must enter to cut through to the subterranean citadel, but I have such fear in my heart. I may be able to avoid what patrols in this desecrated house of God. I do not know if you will be so lucky.
Ipsler's like, I'm gonna do a stealth mission, but you might get got. Bear in mind. I'm not that surprised. Okay. Okay. Here's a potion. Okay, so we got 4 dudes. The real problem is the coverage, not more than anything else. So let's do it. Okay. 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 Time to switch to rocket, I guess. I saw that arch vial. Now I really saw that arch vial. Okay, fair enough. Well, first things first. Let's waste a med kit. That's good. We still have a spare, so it's fine. Okay, so there's no unusually large skulls in here. That was an artifact of the first map, I guess. Now that potion clearly tells a story. That's the only reason I'm leaving it behind, actually. It's clearly a pointer towards something. But what the rules are of that pointer, I don't know. Okay. Ah, the black spaghetti. That does exist, though. It's squid ink spaghetti. What am I talking about? That's real. I didn't make that up. Okay, whatever. I'll take the bonus. I mean, I don't see how spatially there could be that much room. You know what I'm saying? So. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fun. Hold on, I have to actually go up here and then... Okay, we'll have to be a little bit more selective than I would have liked. Okay, wait. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Really? Okay. Here. We'll just... Okay, easy. By easy, I mean wacky. Okay, alright, that's quite enough. Onto the plasma. We're gonna need to save some rockets. We're actually fighting the Revenants, so, you know. Okay. See that ledge? Don't think I don't see that ledge. If the ledge doesn't... Don't think I don't see that ledge to nowhere and nothing. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, it's you. Okay, well... Okay. I don't know what I expected, but it probably should have been a little bit more, Okay. That guy in specific needs to go. Okay. I guess maybe that's a backtrack? Could be a backtrack. If I had to, I guess that's where my IDDST would point me. Okay, okay, hey, hey, hey. What the hell? Okay, well. Okay. That's one direction, and this is collapsed. Fair enough. No, whoops. Huh. Graves. I wonder if there's any place where they overlay a grave with tiles or rocks. Maybe this is just supposed to, like, represent freshly buried earth. But in my brain, it's like, oh yeah, that's like a special rock grave. Stone grave. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, any secrets back here? No. Because obviously this lowers, but why? I don't know. Okay, here's the porb zone for when it's porbin time. And we porb all over them. Okay. Man, the high velocity projectiles really kind of fuck with you. Like, it's just the same thing as usual with Doom enemies, right? You still can't make enemies that lead their shots, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay. Are these homing too? These are homing too. That's fucking brutal. Yeah. Good old unicursal hexagram. Okay, so humor me just a second. IDDST. Really now? Interesting. I wonder what would cause that. Hold on, I'm gonna go fuck off from this. Mm-hmm. Here's some bars. I mean, could it be an archvile? It could be an archvile jump. There was an archvile here. So, already that's a sign, huh? I don't love to imagine that scenario, but it is a possibility. We got this rim. Yeah, no. Archvile jump is a distinct possibility, yes. Mm-hmm. Ah, that right there is an archvile jump, eh? Gonna cost you to get that secret cleared out. Okay. God damn it, I am a fucking platforming pro. Alright, anyways. Whoop. Don't mind me. Just, using the archvile jump key. One of DSDA's most fascinating things. But yeah, if I just kept the archvile alive... Yeah. Just imagine I fought all these dudes to a standstill, kept the archvile alive. Yeah, all these guys. And then brought them over to here, and then boop. And there, that's it. And I guess there's a bunch of barrels here. Uh-huh. Use that to lower the bars. Then you go over here. And then, yes. I'm sorry, Porb. That was merely for demonstration purposes. I did not truly gain Porb in good faith, so we cannot indulge of our friend. But yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Archie jump. I think. Hi, Vor. It's been a minute. Can't see shit Captainometer is going crazy. I think we're just gonna have to murderize one of these and just ignore the Vor. You've heard of avoid the Noid, now get ready for ignore the Vor. I did not successfully ignore the Vor. Yeah, no, I gotta say it. I think ignore the Vor is go for Operation Ignore the Vor is go for takeoff. They're tanky enough that oh, and they have a deep agua. I wonder what Sally will think of that. Sally has Agua as her TF2 like melee hit replace sound, I want to say, for mini crits, but it's really, really high pitched, so you can barely ever tell that it's saying Agua. Okay. I mean, this isn't the exit teleport, so it shouldn't be the exit. Alright. Yep. Alright, so there's the Eaters of the Dead. I guess. I guess that makes sense, huh? Time for Shattered Void. Evil necromancers are always so inconsiderate. I never stop to consider how easy how difficult it'll be to repair the void once they've shattered it. No. These guys dare to ask the important question of what if a Revenant was 10 times worse? Man, this is a bad time. Alright, we just gotta boogie. We just gotta mosey on out of here. We just gotta grab... Yeah, sure, that'll do. Suddenly I tasted ketchup and mayonnaise in my mouth. That's bizarre. I don't know what to make of that. You ever had, like, yeah, like hot dog ingredient? Why am I suddenly having vivid taste memories? Like, I'm clearly not sensing it, but nevertheless, be that as it may. Okay, this is dismal. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna die in the most embarrassing way, ain't I? Okay, well, is this gonna help? Nope, nope. That was a real fake zone. Alright, that was a good use of rocket. Okay, we need to shoot some imps, huh? Okay, I mean... Okay. Alright, what the fresh fuck was any of that? Okay, he's busy. We're in the clear, kind of. Okay, where are these rogue bastards? They're the real issue. Oh my god, come on. He's still not dead yet. Oh my god, he's worse than a Revenant in every way. He's got more health, he can fly, and he's got a faster homing projectile. He's just a worse Revenant. Okay. So that's one way to handle that. Christ. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. We got mean statues going on too. Sick. Everything's coming up Defers. There we go. All right. Now we're actually capable of existing for any length of time. That's a coherent entity. For some indeterminate period. I hear guys. Okay, we're doing the invisible wall thing again. Never sure how to feel about that. On ledge type, like, navigation. I'm sure how to feel about elastic collisions, I'll tell you that for free. There's an angry, yeah. This would have been nicer. Okay, let's get... Ow, fuck. Fuck away from here. This is probably the way to go, I think. No, there's fuck all here. Okay, well, let's yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you can't stay out there. Jesus Christ alive, alright. Alright, let's patiently wait so that we don't buffer any inputs we don't intend to buffer. Alright. We don't have to move. These guys will literally never hit us if we just don't move. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. How about this? Christ. Okay, wait. But what is that? Why is that like that? Okay, that implies that we're meant to kind of go down here. But why would we be? What's the purpose of coming down here? Okay. Okay. Sure. This works. I meant to do that. Probably. This is a legit strat. Okay. I've done it. sick. What the okay. Alright. Well, here we go. They call me the Doom platforming master. I'd love to know what the fresh help. Okay. Nah, this is starting to get ridiculous. Okay, and away we go. That's a tricky zone for sure. Well, we've done all the border scumming we could do. You have got to be bullshitting me. Alright, well. Alright, let's just carefully, yeah. Okay. We'll politely promote infighting. Alright, cool. This one's a toughie. This one's not holding back anything. Honestly, waking up all the Archies might be the smarter play here. Oh, he was at the corner. Shit. Cool. Cool shit. I was gonna say good shit, like I meant to do, as I often say, good shit is a common phrase of mine, but instead I said shit cool. I don't know how to feel about this. You know what else I don't know how to feel about? These fucking specters. Oh my gosh. Alright. Fine, fuck it. Let's go. Ah, I fucking hate getting frame perfected. I really fucking do. Fuck away from me. Fucking hell! They've got a fucking scent for it. Holy shit. Get the fuck out my way. What the fuck was that? Get away. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. On we go. Huh? Oh, that must have been the Yi card. Oh, you did not bring that son of a bitch back. Hey, Hey, none of that shit. Maybe that's a secret. Huh? Beg your fucking pardon? Okay. Who the fuck shot me? I think it was him. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna spend a few rockets to prove what I already know. Yeah, I can't even target these guys. These guys aren't real. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. They're just there to plague you for the rest of time. That's fine, though. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's not to say nothing will work. It just means my particular aim may not work. Okay. Okay. Oh, we only get the chain gun this late into the map? Fair enough. I guess so. Alright. We're here, wherever here is. It's a place with a lot of barrels. That much I can tell you. And I shouldn't be surprised that it's got some of that, too. Okay. Oh my god, dude, for real? Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, it was a little aggressive, but nothing too crazy. There's a bars here. Yes, there's a bars here. So I don't really know why. I really don't know if that's the way to get to a secret. I'm gonna say this is probably not it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Nothing here. But hey, we tried it. Brilliant. Tom's Festival. Oh, we already found the secret. I'm just out here, like, scrungling around looking for nothing. I remember finding the secret. God damn, what is wrong with me lately? Oh, hey, here's the audio file.
Once, when beasts of dark magic roamed the lands above, the kings of old made this yawning darkness their home. Protected from the gnashing jaws and sweeping claws of the world of light, here, mighty castles stood carved out of the rock. Impenetrable, secret, safe. Extreme age and countless holy wars have thrown this once awe-inspiring citadel into ruin. Now, only fragments remain, standing resolute amidst the grasping darkness like sentinels. If the sacred texts are to be believed, a teleportal made accessible via gold and violet keys will lead to the outskirts of Dunmere, a district now known as the Dark Harbor. The stagnant waters of the world above have been polluted by the Witch King's raw magic, transforming it into a deadly purple acid. I must watch my step when I'm free from the impenetrable darkness, lest I meet my death.
Yeah, it would suck to meet your death. I don't like it when that happens. Sure. I don't like whether. Hey, I've had a berserk for a while now. Okay, well this is a disaster. Okay, got it. Don't tell me I forgot to take that berserk, right? I didn't do something that stupid, right? Please? Okay, well, this is certainly an experience. Let's put it like that. Okay, so I definitely am zerked up. It's just the numbers are not on my side tonight. Okay, fine, motherfucker. If you insist. Come on. Alright. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Can you fucking hit the bastard already? Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Anything good out here? No. Worth a shot. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. The teleportal. Alright. Jesus. Okay. We need, yeah. Well, it is a war. Of course, it's going to be able to shoot homers. Okay. How are we going to deal with this? We've got 38 rockets, which should probably be enough to kill. We don't know the number we need. Okay. That's fucking ridiculous. That thing's putting out Cyber Demon numbers, which, to be fair, it is a war, but, you know. Alright. Well, we've got everything. We can just leave. Alright. So that's Shattered Void. Time for Dark Harbor. This is fine. Okay. Now it's a matter of getting up there without, you know, carking it, which... easier said than done, you know? Okay. Attempt number 1, let's go. Interesting that. That was one of the most balls... wow, that was a balls awful SR50. That was an SR nothing. What was that? Okay, to be fair, there is something weird going on there. What the ah. So we can just SR40 over there. Yep. Yep. Okay.
I take my leave from the carnage here, on this pontoon of crates. The greasy boards beneath my feet ooze and bring forth droplets of the violet venom which surrounds me. The Witch King's magic is much stronger here, as are his forces. These rotting wooden boxes still hold evidence of their wicked cargo. Poisonous, enchanted grain, bewitched by dark magic to bring forth hideous transfigurations upon those who would consume it. Ordinary, sane townsfolk ate greedily from these containers, becoming the monsters that now bay for my blood. If I can find transport through this pestilential harbor, through its winding maze of warehouses and squares, I may yet reach Dunmere and the hideous visage of the Witch King. My fists shake with rage when I think of what he's done to my people. Damn and hellfire! I'll rip him apart with my bare hands if I have to.
Respectable. Dunmere, huh? The hell is Dunlane? Augur of Dunlane from Skyrim? Is that what I'm thinking of? Probably. Dunmere. Hello, Porb. Good to see you, friend. Didn't make the shotgun noise. That's unusual. I guess this is the place. Must be. Okay. Alright, you cheeky bastards, enough. Okay. Okay. No rockets, so we're gonna have to do it up close. Did you die already? Thank you. Alright, let's do something we may or may not regret. Weep, weep. Oh, okay, yeah, regret engaged. We can activate our regret overdrive here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Ouch. Oh, okay, we need to get away from these bastards. Got it. Man, actually getting to this goddamn rocket launcher is some other thing, huh? Alright, away we go. God damn it, okay. Okay, okay. Oh god, that was a mistake. Well, anyways. I always love how the explosive barrels fail to explode at an opportune time. Like, they'll explode when it'll be least consequential to anybody. That's their whole thing. That's their prerogative. That's what they're about. They ain't give a good fucking goddamn about making any impact on the battlefield, for or against me. They're the Switzerland of explosive barrels. They don't give a shit. Away we go with this. Oh my god, Arachnotron, what are you doing, you bastard, you rat bastard. Okay. Oh, and here he comes again. Holy shit. Enough. Fucking hell. Alright. That fucker wanted my blood real bad, huh? Alright, well, we can oblige him. We can oblige him his tastes. Alright, motherfucker. Grab the chain gun and let's chain go. Well, shit. Alright. Okay, real fake pillar. There's gotta be a switch that I'm missing. No. I'm like, maybe this is the boss death soft lock. It has not yet once been the boss death soft lock. I think version 0.28 or whatever of DSDA has thus far been very well... Motherfucker! Very well behaved. Okay. This fucking guy. Alright, fine. Chain gun it is. There we go. Alright. Nothing here. Okay. Alright, Elastic Collisions, you've had your fun. Enough. Knock it off, please. There you go. Alright, well... Is this finally the soft lock? It's not the soft lock. It's always Lupus. Except when it isn't. That's the opposite of how the voice line goes, but I don't care. There we go. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Alright, I'm getting jostled. Man, I'm experiencing maximum jostlage. I'm experiencing Ryan jostling. That's... the fuck is this bit? I don't understand my own bits sometimes, if you can even call them that. Okay. Alright, buddy, alright, fine, I'll douse you with plasma, okay. Oof. We got some pillars on the spaghetti ceiling. Okay, this ought to be fun. Yeah, who could have guessed? Not me. Getting frame perfected by an archvile? Say it ain't so. Never happens to me. Fucking A. That one was knockback too. Okay. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Okay. Alright. Well, that was certainly special. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. What the fuck? Okay. Absolutely not. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. I refuse. I just refused that. I was just like, you know what? No, fuck it. The optimal solution is to fight him to the death. I don't care. In-fight party? No. Out-fight party. Fuck you. Okay. Let's give it a second so any strays can, yep, do their thing. Okay. 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 Well, that sure looks like a secret. That sure looks suspiciously like a secret, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't even know where I am. Bonus fight. Bonus fight. The Crimson Horror. Alright. I don't know how it works differently than a BFG. Okay. Well, it's the annoying asshole Minotaur statues. Good. But would they be mullet? Fuck me. Skill issue on the 17th power. God damn. So I think it is a bog standard BFG that I'm just using badly. If I had to guesstimate, okay, motherfuckers, okay, I'm hitting the switches, I'm getting out of your hair. Stop. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it might just be a bog standard BFG that I'm firing badly. That's a thing I do fairly often. Where am I? Okay, well. Well, shit. Okay. Okay, fine. This is the beauty of the secret BFG. The game can suddenly start tossing bullshit at you and you're like, okay. Alright, I understand what you're saying. Okay, we're lowering. Oh, we've done it. We found all the secrets. We've earned a hater statue. That's the Dark Harbor. After which is Reanimator. Bye-bye, BFG. I might see you again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey. There you go. The legit count says good luck, have fun. Thanks for saying so. We're working on that. Docks. Alright. Okay. Hey, auto aim. Christ. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I can see us either having to teleport over the orb or perhaps just our 50 from up there. Motherfucker. Alright. Enough. Come on now. Oh my god, the damaging floor. Alright, enough. Crimson Key, huh? Market. Alright. So presumably we're in Dunmere proper. Yeah. Well, there's the device. God damn it. Get away from the Zerk. Get away from the Zerk. There we go. Yeah, I heard that. Go. This is a very tiny set of stairs. This is stairs for like a gnome. Alright, well, we've got the secret. Son of a bitch. Huh. Reanimator. We got a big arena pre-filled with corpses. I mean, I can guess. Can you guess? Gonna be on that Dora the Explorer type shit. Can you guess what's gonna happen here? Alright, we got a bunch of motherfuckers up on the rafters. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. Oh, we're doing it again. It's happening again. Okay. 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 This is what we call a foreshadowing. It's a literary device used to, yeah. On the other hand, this is fine, I think. Motherfucker, yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. Aw, damn. Alright, we need to hide. Okay. What'll happen here? Can you guess? Alright, well, let's see what we get reanimated. First though. Alright. Alright. In my defense, calling out that there's in Eduardo and Friends' defense, calling out that there's going to be an archvile here. It's kind of like calling out that there's going to be like rain and sky. I don't think that I particularized like a dungeon, well, like an actual combat encounter that was not going to be not quite so Archie-centric. I really thought reanimation was going to take center stage during this combat encounter. And to be fair, it may just yet. We may just come back here. Or there may be a phase 2. Okay. Ah, this is... See, I like this map because I like all the Doom cute. Look at all this Doom cute. This is the kind of shit that I've been missing. Like, absolutely, yes, please. What's over there? There could be substances over there. There could be substances over there. Okay, oh, me! Oh, my! Alright, this seems like the safest way to deal with this. If auto-aim would help. Oh my god, auto-aim. You are just legitimately ass. How did people play this game? I just have no goddamn clue how Doom... How did people manage with Doom with this auto-aim? To this day, I will never know. Weren't there 3 of them? I guess maybe one of them was the first one twice. Or maybe I did shoot 3 guys. Who's to fucking say? Uh-huh. Wait a minute. You don't think that... I guess I could grab the purple key, I could do that, or... I could fuck this up. Ever thought of that? I need to know. I need to know. Hell yes. Was there any purpose to that? No. No, for a number of reasons. In my specific case, I already got the secret item, so... That wasn't an upgrade, even remotely. That wasn't even close to being an upgrade. That wasn't helpful in any capacity, but it was stylish, even though it took 2 save states, so I didn't do it the first try. It's not about doing it right. It's not about doing it the intended way. It's about being fancy while you waste time. It's okay to waste time, but you gotta be super cool about it, you know? And you do that by failing a jump. To grab an item you already have, that you were seconds away from grabbing the normal way anyways, so you didn't discover a skip. That is the truth of this world, you know what I'm saying? That's how they know you're a real one. You see that? Real as fuck. Real as fucking elastic collisions. Anyways, yeah, we'll just, you know, strafe around to grab a orb from here. Yep, that's the last secret, so. Typically the case. The fuck was... Alright, well that was great. We're absolutely killing it here. Let's get healed up. Okay, there. Poor Bazaar to save us some time. Not how I would have expected it. I assumed that you had to strafe run off there to get that, but no, apparently not. Now you see the vision, right?
I have met my end after a skirmish in the marketplace. The blood pools grow ever more present, birthing an endless supply of devils. The crimson horror is nearby. Through the township, I feel it calling for me. Perhaps if I muster my strength, I may... You fight back. How quaint. You twitch and struggle like a fish on a hook. Perhaps I should gut you and have you stuffed. No, I can think of a better use for you, Ipslor. Sit a spell. I see you, Wanderer. I see your mind. You are becoming an annoyance. For an insect such as you, I shall have to conjure up the appropriate poison. Look for this pathetic king in the docks. I'm sure he'll be grateful for your refined company.
Alright, Witch King. Yeah, I mean, we all saw it coming. The red banners are for his royal family's death flag, which is on at all times. We all saw it coming. Still, he seemed pretty nice for a monarch. This is what we were talking about with critical support, right? On the one hand, you've got the monarchy of these guys, and on the other hand, you've got the Witch King, who's still a king. Clearly still a king, so, you know. Should we involve ourselves in the internecine struggles of petty monarchies? I think so. I think in this scenario it's justified. Was that a max damage? Why do I even ask? What else would it have been? Okay. We are saving here. That's why. Yeah, it turns out the level Reanimator's not named after an Archvile themed trap. It's named after poor Ipslor getting Ipslored. Alright. Well. Hmm. Jesus H. Christ. Alright, let's try again. Okay. Okay. Alright. I was really hopeful that that would turn up, but then it turns out that that was just my brain's pareidolia deciding to be like, yeah, no, that's real. That's real and powerful. Okay. Could you, either of you, die already? Thank you. There we go. Hell yes. Well, I'd say that, but, you know. Anyways, I think this is my favorite map so far, ironically. Despite the Archvile presence, it has the most sense of place to me, and I really like sense of place, you know? Like, I'm an adorer of Doomcute. I'm an adorer of being in a space. And obviously, I do not necessarily hate abstract designs. I think they definitely have their place. But sometimes I feel like the sort of in-between, it's the sort of middle, where it's an embodied space, but it's not abstract enough or surreal enough. That's where I start to feel as though there's a missed opportunity, right? Oh my god, what the hell? Jesus Christ, right? It's bad, it's bad. Yeah, that was real bad. Like, abstract kind of house stuff is interesting. And there is a reason for it. Like, this is a low-res game, right? And like... God damn it. Alright. But I feel like a lot of people, the way they execute on it, doesn't speak to the limitations of the time, but it just sort of produces arbitrary spaces. Okay, this isn't working. Okay. Yeah, this is, Give me that. Well, we found both secrets, so... Buckle and swash, baby. Buckle and swash. There we go. All right. BFG Slaughter? Don't mind if I do. Let's do a quick save here. Assumed an Ipslor boss fight, right? But I guess we can just not do that too. Well, I don't see any more goblets of juice. I don't see any more sippy. Okay, well this sucks. Hold on. Really? That's beyond my aim. Got it. Okay, fine. Then we'll just do it like this. Huh? How about? Okay. Okay. Well, we found the boat. Presumably this boat will take us to the bad person zone. We'll see, huh? Yeah, so the way I was gonna do this was just to, like, you know... grab this, and then SR over there. Fairly sure this is a normal SR50 to do, right? Yeah. See? There's a certain joy to having SR50 just keyed up on your, so you can just do it, you know? And while I'm definitely not the fastest gun in the West at any SR50 challenge map stuff... hello. Okay. Hey, fucking... Big no-clipping projectiles. Though, I'll be honest, when I was younger and I noticed the no-clipping projectiles, I did somewhat appreciate them as sort of representative of, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? Fire sort of wrapping around a surface. The idea being that, you know, this wraparound hitbox was actually a feature. That's no good. Well. Let's see what he did to the poor king.
Kill me.
I can't see shit. Okay. Well.
Kill me.
Jesus Christ, it's hard to see. Oh my god.
Kill me.
Like, boy, these guys hit like fucking trucks. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. Now it's just a matter of ending this guy without getting, you know, turned to paste by the fucking... those guys. Alright. Well, we killed him. That's the docks. So now we take this, the Squid Ink Spaghetti teleporter. Well, the teleporter itself is not Squid Ink Spaghetti, but you understand. Down to the rest of the things. That's Reanimator. That's an accurate description of what it was like. And here's the Witch King. Ah, the Thaumaturge. Good choice of Jimmy MIDI. You better believe this is one of my favorites of his. Got the Lifesaver. Is the implication that the Torb needed a Lifesaver when it washed up on shore? I'm going to choose to interpret it that way. But yes, the Thaumaturge is easily one of my favorite. No secrets. One of my favorite Doom tracks from Jimmy.
Played well, but now I must remove you from the board.
Oh, what the fuck? No, no. Away we go. So yeah, version 28 of version 28 of DSD8. No. Jesus Christ, is quite enough to play. But yeah, you can also get pressed onto the boss guy, physically just pressed onto him by his minions, and then get bodied. So bear that in mind. Worth considering. Anyways.
Played well, but now I must remove you from the board.
Okay. No, he did it again, that son of a bitch. God damn, come on. Get me out of here. His most dangerous move is to just get in front of you. He's a remarkably good body blocker. If this whole Dark Wizard thing doesn't work out, you want to fucking do intercepts for the NFL? I'm sure they'll want that. Jesus, alright. Grab some crowns. Yeah, crowns. You wear these on your head. At least I do. Okay. The fuck did you hit? What the fuck did you hit me with? Oh, he has his own. This is a BFG duel. This is BFG duel, I see. Okay, but he has a lot more health than I do, huh? Give me that orb. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, when you see a horde of cyber demons and you've got an infinite BFG guy, you just let the infinite BFG guy take care of that. You don't need to get involved. Kind of like how when there's a cyber demon on a horde of barons, you just use the cyber. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, you don't. Come on. Okay, they're being aggressive about it, huh? There you go. Alright, that's enough. Oh, there were more. Okay. There we go. Up. And there's the exit. That's the Witch King. Thanks
You
for...
have done it. The Witch King is no more. Praise be. May your name forever be illuminated in glory. I thank you. My people thank you. Those who strive to be free from tyranny salute you and cry your name to the heavens. The Crimson Horror, it now answers only to you. Use it well, Wanderer. For as the Witch King's ashes are carried on the wind, 1,000 other evils are still alive in this world. And the souls you hold in your hands are always hungry, always thirsting for revenge upon those who would do harm upon their people and their keeper. May the wind forever be at your back. May your fight be a righteous one. May your enemies forever fear you, and the savage bite of your eternal companion, the Crimson Horror.
Alright. Ipslor was not a very complicated king when it comes to dress. I approve. He's just got a shirt and some pants. That's all he needed. Alright. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing Crimson Horror. Thanks for making it. A Doom project by Sebastian Ratcliffe, Eduardo and Friends. QA lead and creative associate was Dread Wanderer. Yeah, so that was a fun little Halloween thing. I liked the VA work. It was very good. If that was Eduardo and Friends, damn, the pipe's on him. It was pretty fun stuff. I definitely like a little bit of OTEX stuff. I'm always interested with these creative projects that do texture swaps. Where do you put it? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we got to swap out the BFG and the cells. We definitely got to do that. But the shotgun, the pistol, and the chain gun, they all stay. I'm always fascinated by this. And it's not even a criticism, because I've seen it done before, and I've seen it done stranger. Sepia just uses a regular old plasma for a World War I scenario. Totally fine by me. And totally fine by everybody else. This one was very much in the style of, I don't know, like it's given Godless Night vibes to a certain extent. And that sort of style of spooky season maps, Wayward Puritans from last year, all that stuff, right? Yeah. My favorite was definitely Reanimator. I think even after going to the final map, I can stand by that. I think that, you know, the presence of Doom Cute, the presence of a little bit of a town life, that gave it good stuff. And I'm always into that kind of stuff. But yeah, that was Crimson Horror, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Doom. Till then, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.